Hello, I'm Brad Fraser, and welcome to Final Fantasy XVI. We're on day 2. We want to see how well this goes.
There's a good girl.
Alright, on to this new area, the Orabel Downs. So this game, I was noticing that the interface reminds me a little bit, the world map interface reminds me a little bit of Dragon Age,
So much
which is
for
interesting.
arriving
Dragon Age
before
Origins.
sunset.
I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
What, honey? Oh, did you get him? Underneath the bowl? Oh, maybe that's why Spooky didn't want to get the water. Oh, well, I'm glad you got him. Thank you. Allows Clive to travel quickly to a location, both via the world map and the local map. Clive need only approach the Nautilus to attune with it. Alright. Actions speak louder than words.
This isn't the first
Approach
time I've
it and
seen
hit
one of these.
X.
Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Major Pupper. There you go, Sweet Pupper. Okay, so this is where I'm going. Okay, so I have attuned to the obelisk. Awesome, awesome. Valley matter. Ah, it's crafting material. Inconspicuous shrub commonly found growing near mother crystals. Its roots are harvested to create a deep red dye, but unlike most pigments, madder root extract does more than merely stain cloth. It imbues it with a faint elemental charge that can ethereal balance enhance both bearer and crystal-based magics. Alright.
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
You! Not another step!
Apparently they're foes, with the attack and all.
War eluders. But why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Smokey's hunting. I saw a moth back there. So apparently this is an airship. They built a little village around it.
No sign of the royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scout. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle. I don't even know what he looks like. The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
Got it. All right.
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
That sounds like a child.
What's wrong, kid?
It's all right. I'm not one of them.
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
Which is this way.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Hey, it's your scout.
Stand back.
Does electricity open doors? I suppose it does.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Wait, you're Clive? I thought I was Clive.
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Hi.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Indeed. The barracks is where he's off to. Alright. How's that guy so fast? He has heavy armor on than I do. This is as fast as I can go.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks.
Alright.
To Our Lady of the Wind. And the King!
Ugh. The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
I guess I can always go by myself. Well, and my dog.
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy!
That's one less.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
Oh, a 1v1 battle.
Boo.
It's gonna be air? Yep. Play some Garuda. There it is.
Where did...
Dance, Chirata!
Oh, Shirada.
What is that thing?
Shirada, weren't you listening?
What I think it does. Sid has some explaining to do.
Okay, if you're talking to me, I can't hear you. Correct. She's Demonstrata? Ah. Yes. Okay, so this is something that we have to face in Final Fantasy XIV as well, is Garuda's minion Shirada. Got it. Thank you, dear. I dodged. Oop, wrong button. I'm not gonna lose. It's not a good first battle coming back. Don't caught me what I'm doing. Amen.
You better be on your way.
You staggered her. Awesome.
That'll help. Take much more of it.
Yeah, wind. Whoop. Shirada slain. Alright. Cleric's Medallion, which is an accessory. To glance at the picture of a holy relic, able to channel the power of the divine curative energies, actually contains the dust of a light aspected crystal, known as a catalyst of restorative arts. Increases healing potency of potions by 20%. Whereite, nondescript lump of rough-hewn stone, is but the nuisance upon which to stub one's toe. To a blacksmith, however, to much, much more. Sharp Fang, we already looked at that one, and Magic Ash. All creation is possible because of Aether. It's what gives the formless form, and the lifeless life. When an object is consigned to the flames, whether due to age, accident, or ill intent, the Aether contained within is released and returned to the land. There are, however, rare instances in which the elemental charge remains trapped inside the resulting detritus, and skilled weaponsmiths can harness this energy to use in their work. All right.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Lucas here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
Dominant's going to be the kid, isn't it? Almost certainly going to be the kid.
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me. So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. I thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it sanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, Whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Meanwhile,
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze. Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The Phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you're distracted.
theory as to what's going on in this scene. I'm going to keep it to myself for now.
My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Clive.
Now go place the nap.
Wake up. Gav's back.
All right.
Caernarvon.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be... and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
So my guess is that the hooded person is someone he wants to keep, not an enemy at all. I'll go into details with you later. As the story progresses, new weapons and items become available at the Hideaway's trading post. Sharon's Toll and new forging recipes at the Black Hammer.
That's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Which the hastily scrawled bars of music in the title, Edels of the Empire, Middle East unfamiliar, authors unknown. Add that to Orchestron. Well, we have 40,000 gil, which we don't at the moment. Alright.
I trust it's all here. I hope it's to your liking. Keep fighting the good fight.
Quentin, my good man, it seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic? And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lostwing. Take your brand, for example.
I mean, it is right on your face.
People will see that at once.
Indeed.
And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked.
Mm-hmm.
Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma, as a favor to Cid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
The Hanged Man.
May the mothers guide you.
Well, that would be a tarot card.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
That a hanged man I see? Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
Get it, boy.
He is a good doggo. It's important you treat your doggo right.
Given much, but you're free to look.
Yeah, very. Paid that man more money than I could afford.
What would the King Waloed want with our
Ah. Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid.
I'm sorry,
Wonder
what?
Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have done.
Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news.
Good is relative.
So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon he has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
What's up, Quinton?
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quinton. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
The following evening.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling a barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south, then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Appreciate your help with the Royalists' barricade earlier. We'll see to the rest.
Nothing down here but dust and cobwebs. Unless you're here to help me get rid of them.
Good boy.
You can pet the dog. Mysteries of vinification. While some winemakers will remove the skins of the grape after pressing, leaving both skin and seeds in the juice to commingle, creates a must that is better suited for extended aging, ultimately resulting in a more refined wine. Then, once the wine calms and settles sufficiently, the skins are removed, and the must is then transferred to wooden barrels of oak and chestnut, which, by allowing the air to leach into the wine, impart deepened levels of complexity, introducing rich aromas and improving texture, all while lessening bitterness. Well, that's fascinating, but I'm trying to get out of here. So, is there a way to get out of here? The Hymns of Gregor. And thus did Gregor summon together her 2 and 70 spirits of light, and tell them of the holy heralds she would send to the world below, where there was much strife and suffering, for which she wept. Rejoice, she said, for my heralds who are part of me, and who are me, shall be bread unto the starving, and as water to the thirsty, and shall bring light where there is only darkness.
My children, for hope is not yet lost.
Alright. But is there a way to continue the story? This is promising.
Come back to me, my darling. I can't bear another night without you.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Cair Northern. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
I mean, yeah.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises.
Right.
At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Too bad we couldn't find a blacksmith.
Wrong way, friend.
Soldier.
Whoops. Now we've levered up. Grab some steel silk, some bloody hides. I don't think I've checked to see if I need to level up in a minute. Also, have I put in all the best? Yeah, that. And that. Yeah, okay. So this is what I'm really after. Stomp. Exit in the air to basically bound off someone and get a little bit higher.
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it.
Mm-hmm.
The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
Where do they all come from?
Too slow. Too slow.
I'll tell your lady you tried.
Any other goodies around here?
Cairnorvins. Hard nut to crack even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
Alright.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
Yeah, the other river.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the Cair. Cid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts?
Hey, Bruni. Welcome.
If anyone
Wife
ever
just says
learned
hello
what
as
you've
well.
been doing with their property,
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
Still getting used to the new headphones.
so tell me about this Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
I mean, I just
Garuda.
had one.
Warden of the Wind.
Ah. So she really did have an icon with like under icons, underlings. We just fought the underling. Okay. I think I was supposed to head back to our base before this, but oh well. We'll be fine. yellow fingernails. Mm-hmm.
Thalan has fallen. The eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Zidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
This is the third man we've seen her with already. You're the only one. Mm-hmm. Yep.
One of our sentries has failed to report, milady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Cid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
Cair Norvent, Holy Empire of Sambrique.
All clear.
Yes, Goopy. Hey, what's this sludge in the water? Yeah, it's best you don't think about it. Okay.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
Mm.
In here. They're all empty.
Mm-hmm.
And you're gonna give up?
Cid. This gate.
Need some help.
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
Definitely going to get cards in Final Fantasy XIV, doing a lot of triple triad. Oh, bless you. Triple triad's fun.
Your search is over.
Oof.
Too slow. It's over.
Trying to get the mount. Nice. I didn't know that there was a mount. Not surprising that there is one. Just unaware.
So, where to next?
Alright. We're right. We're good from there. Alright. Is this the right direction? Who knows? We're just gonna keep walking around till we find the right stuff. Definitely going to be in an area surrounded by...
We better find another one.
Right. An area surrounded by enemies. Just keep wandering around, it'll be fine. Well, that's the way out. And that way leads to death. Alright. We'll go ahead and take the way out then. Given the options. Ooh. Roll would have been helpful.
Bloody show off.
Yeah.
Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left them.
He's here.
Too slow.
I don't know why my guy just definitely doesn't want to do the mortal blow. Like every time he gets a chance, he picks somebody else. Get a mount, a red card you see your character holding. The mount is a card? Interesting. Apparently you use the mount, use the card, then you get a mount. Neato. Is this the way we just came from? Yeah, it's more right. Dictation. I see stuff over there too. Oh, vault over.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
Yeah? You're surprised? You're going into a stronghold of the enemy. Of course they're everywhere.
Stay down.
There we go, mortal blow. Finally. Oof.
Stay down.
Ooh, that was bad.
Too slow.
Papa Papa. Alright. I'm so lost. Stumble around the castle. We'll be fine. If we just kill all of the enemy, that'll be a solution. Ooh. Royal Trogdor. Maybe he's the Burninator we're looking for. Oh, did you seriously just miss on both of those? Oh. Uh-huh. He's a good doggo. Ah. That's where we came from. So hard to keep my directions straight.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Alright. Let's take a look at our items. Ugh. Hmm. 160, not enough for anything at the moment. Unfortunately. Alright, well. Continue looking for the captives then.
All this bloody running. After them.
Ugh. Well guarded. Attacking an opponent from the front, this guarded will deal no damage, so will really penetrate its defenses. Through certain basic abilities, such as Burning Blade or Charged Magic, as well as iconic abilities, such as Phoenix Rising Flames, can instantly break an opponent's guard, even when delivered from the front.
Seems they were expecting it.
You don't say.
to attack the dogs.
It's over.
The big problem with medieval stories that if it's going to be accurate, you are going to have attack puppies. And we leveled up. Alright, let's get all these goodies that got dropped, because there were quite a few. Oh, not as many as it appeared whenever I was fighting. Okay, that's fair. Okay. Wrong button.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Grey Grieger must have plans for us.
Ten bloody hides. Ready for a boss battle? Because I'm not. Such bad shape right now.
What the hell happened here?
From Brad. Oh, she did.
Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Well, you shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of him.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you?
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
And now we get to fight Garuda.
Stand back, Clive.
Welp.
Finish them.
And now we get to fight two of Garuda's minions.
Well, Sid. At least he's not good against one. Not this time.
Activation time. Took them both down.
Too slow. Not this time. Not this time. Too slow. She doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on.
Why?
Not this time.
Alright. Sabrina and Sherida's flame. Got Clouded Eye to see the pattern on the surface of the spherical gem shift and twist when we think of churning storm trapped within. That must surely be a trick of the light. And of course we have 35 sharp fangs and 30 magic ash. Alright then.
Sid, are you all right?
He's standing up against the bunk.
Do I look all right?
The honey of the bunk you took there.
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
You got a meteorite.
She must be here somewhere.
Alright. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. back and make sure we got sound here. And we do. Alright, let's roll. Trying to guess which way is the wrong way, so I can get loot there. Oh. I think we're good for now.
Control has been signaled.
Sometimes we'll cast Cure to heal their allies. Defeat these spellcasters first to prevent drawn-out battles.
I'm running out of tower.
Indeed.
Lady wants us gone before sunrise. Sick of trouble. It's over.
Alright. Potions used.
It's over.
Loot. I mean, from a certain point of view, there is loot in here. That's the guy I wanted to fight right there. another one off to the corner. But if I get these guys first.
It's over. Stay down. Sick of Toggle.
She better not have flown away.
Guess wrong. Oh well.
Too slow. Too slow. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
Got more steel silk. I don't remember which way I came from, so we'll just try both. Hi, potion. And a potion. Excellent. This is where I came from, right? Yeah. It's heading down, so that's where I came from. There's a way up.
No mistakes.
Look forward to her flying off at the end of this battle. It's gonna be nice. Magic Ash, right. Bloody-eyed.
Finally.
Okay, here we go. Big battle against Garuda.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Not this time.
About to Garuda on us, isn't
Where
she?
is he? I won't ask again.
You pay for that. Dodge this.
Thank you, Pupper.
Fucking dog!
Pupper.
Toggle!
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
So I am positive that I had set potions at the top slot. Evidence suggests otherwise. Alright, we gotta fix now. Ooh.
Time to join your pet.
I'll bury it together.
No fall. Oh dear.
Stay down.
Don't touch me. You disgust me.
I discuss a lot of people. That's a problem.
Bad luck.
Pupper comes back. Get her, Pupper. You're up, Togo. Yeah.
I'll kill you, Power!
Got her. Benedicta defeated. Easy for me to say. Well, fire rising flames, wyrite and meteorite.
You are but a branded! How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Clive? Clive!
Oh, there you are.
Enough of this. What? She's gone.
We just ate Garuda.
What's happening?
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here. What the hell is going on?
They could just steal my sword.
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that?
That's a good question.
Fuck me. I hope the bearers found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
Yes, with great power comes the dude that's on fire.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion.
So I believe that is our Phoenix dominant.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Wings of Change. The power of wind. Clive has claimed a portion of Icon Garuda's essence. Attuning with Garuda not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magical spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Gouge, a deadly flurry of talons that will tear into an opponent for multiple hits. Ability details can be found in the Abilities tab in the main menu. Garuda's Feat. Garuda's iconic feat, Deadly Embrace, can be used to draw smaller, lighter enemies toward Clive. The action can also topper larger enemies that become partially staggered with the will gauge reaches 50%. Toppling enemies in this manner can deal significant damage. Changing icons. Press L2 to cycle between currently attuned icons in real time, allowing for a more varied assault. Ability cooldown. Cooldown times for iconic abilities are displayed around the corresponding icon in the ability widget. Ability availability for all attuned icons can be confirmed via the colored dots on the widget's right.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me, along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
That's a fair question. Okay. Garuna has been channeled.
Stop there! To arms! Where did you two come from?
Okay. That was rather effective. Bless you, my love.
This might take a while.
Nah, we'll be fine.
That's enough.
Let's lever it up. is the key. He's like, I like whining.
The bridge is closed. Turn back. What's the dungeons for you?
Too slow.
Wrong button.
Not this time. Not this time. Not this time.
It's quite effective. Enemies have been slain. Wart and Sharp Fang. Continue on to the north. Quest destination nearby.
Oh, it's only me.
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you? This way. So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing my job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Ooh. That was bad.
Carol.
She's gonna let these people kill her.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on, let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you?
Oh.
This wretched world!
But all of her power is gone.
It deserves to die! It all deserves to die! 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 Die!
Apparently we have a reborn Garuda.
Cid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
And I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have gone with Gav. Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedictus' rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back. There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
Too slow. Too slow. This won't be easy.
Not this time.
Got more magic ash.
Not this time. Too slow.
To the Eye of the Tempest. Okay, so that's basically our only choice.
No holding back. Not this time.
I'm gonna use the restroom and then we'll come back and build this Daguerreotype. Okay. Very good. Alright. Wait, hold on. Let me continue. Alright. Carbonary obelisk activated.
He's in there. I know it.
Okay, enter the vortex. Before I do that, let's upgrade. I feel like we're overdue. Items available and new crafting recipes available.
Got the curl dragged in. If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. Cannot find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Cannot find a better price than that.
Alright, what do I need to sell? Yeah, I need to sell this.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
finished, are you?
Well?
And to use the forge.
No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Press the
No
thumb.
scratches, right?
Alright.
Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do.
One more valley matter.
Anything else?
See if I can buy that.
Yes? What? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Okay, I can't buy that. So,
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
grab that. I mean, while I'm grabbing stuff, I might as well
And
grab
what do you want? Go on then.
these items also.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Alright. Replacing previously cleared storage with current level. Treasure coffer data is retained. Arcade mode. Any previously cleared stage will be awarded a score based on performance.
Do you think we should go and help?
It sounds like Otto has everything under control.
Young had so many uses.
Have you come for a tale? Or perhaps...
Clive tells Hippocrates of his adventures. Hippocrates updates the tomes. Now Ravenous reader.
Rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Hippocrates has new entries. What's to show? Celestian calendar, the dating system used throughout the Twins, which marks the years of the realm, which have passed since the signing of the Continental Accord some 800 years ago. In the century since, nations have risen and fallen. The concord between them has faltered, but the calendar persists. Aegis, dating back to antiquity, the term Egi has historically been used to describe those ethereal entities that can be conjured by dominants. Egis are capable of casting potent magics corresponding to the elemental alignment of their creators. Unquestionably formidable, they will fade immediately should the dominant that gave them being happen to be slain.
What subject shall we consider today?
I had the Tempest, raging vortex, born Benedicta Harmon's descent into madness and lost control over her icon, Garuda. Its power is such that not only are entire villages swept up in the passing, but the very ground beneath it is gouged and disfigured. Benedicta Harmon, commander of the Kingdom of Warlet's elite intelligencers, as dominant of Garuda, the Warden of the Wind. While their dalliances with Hugo Kupka would appear to be naught but a ruse, guided by the hand of King Barnabas, her love for her former Lord Commander Cid was deep and true, and left an equally abyssal hole in her heart when she fled Waelid. One of the Kingdom of Warlet's elite intelligencers who sits at her liege's side of the highest tables of state. Well, most recently in the negotiations with the dominants of Zerga's stronghold, but Barnabas is not the only one with whom she shares a special bond. Benedicta has eyes and ambitions for Hugo Kupka. Kingdom of Warlet's elite intelligencers and true scholar of the blade, who leads her loyal minions at the front. When attending the negotiations of the dominant stronghold, where she crushed the hopes of the Republican army while encouraging those of Hugo Kupka, she parted company with her liege lord in order to lead a secret incursion into imperial territory. Adolphus Telamon, leader of the hideaway dominant of Ruma, The Warden of the Thunder, born in a land beyond the Twins, had journeyed to Valencia as a sword for hire. It was here that he entered into the service of Waloed, awakened as a dominant, and was finally elevated to Lord Commander of the Royal Army. However, he was soon to abandon his post in Benedicta, that he might instead create a world where bearers and dominants can die on their own terms. And the Battalion of the Iron Kingdom Crusaders, the depths of the Nives of Devile. Clive thought his end was nigh until Clyd appeared and spirited him and Gilawed to the secret hideaway of the Deadlands. Founder and leader of the hideaway, where he and his comrades labored to liberate bearers and dominants from servitude, a life where Cid knows all too well, as he bears the burden of being the dominant of Rama, Warden of Thunder. No longer does he fight for any one nation, but for all the peoples of Valencia. The mysterious figure is first seen amid the chaos of the Imperial invasion at Phoenix Gate immediately before the appearance of the second icon of fire, the very icon that slew the heir to the ducal throne. Clive believes this man to be the dominant who murdered his brother and is sworn to take his revenge. A man named Margrace, a mysterious man whom many believe to be a dominant of fire, is rarely seen without his heavy robe, nor his loyal attendant. The two journey together far and wide across the realm to an unknown end. Elite unit of Royal Knights of Waloed, led by Benedicta Harmon, who lead clandestine incursions deep into the territory of enemy nations for myriad purposes, espionage and assassination chief among them. The Sec of Caer Norvent. The elite unit of Royal Knights of Waloed, led by Benedicta Harmon, who lead clandestine incursions deep in the territory of enemy nations. Unlike Waloed's main battlefield forces, whose orders are usually issued by their Lord Commander, the intelligencers directly report to the king, or at least they did, until their dissolution after the aftermath of Clive's surprise attack on Caer Norvent. Semi-priming, the act of a dominant calling upon the part of their icon's power without fully transforming into the legendary beast itself. It does not require nearly as much aether as to fully prime, taking less of a toll on the dominant's flesh. Upon semi-priming, the host takes on the aspects of the icon, spreading wings to become clad in stone, or becoming clad in stone. Persons of interest. Torgal. Clive's faithful friend. The two are separated the night of the tragedy of Phoenix Gate, yet reunited 13 years later in the depths of Nissa Defile. In the intervening years, Torgal not only grew into a fine hound, but met with Cid, who trained him to work as a hunting dog. After meeting with Clive again, Torgal gladly returned to the service of his former master. Gav, Cid's faithful scout, who puts his legendary nose to work in tracking the movements of slavers, soldiers, and any other object of interest to the hideaway. The ever-agreeable fellow, only too gladly delving behind enemy lines if he can get a good story or two out of it. Quinton, the inscrutable landlord of Lost Wings Tavern and the leader of the village. Lieutenant to Margrace. Servant of a man who goes by the name of Lord Margrace. Together they travel across the Twins to some unknown end. Roof. Second in command of Waloed's Royal Intelligencers, serving under Benedicta Harmon, killed by footpaths when attempting to evacuate the stricken Benedicta from the collapsing Caer Norvent. They have the land. Caer Norvent, an imperial stronghold located along the southern fringes of Sarbois territory, far from the capital of Oriflamme. It occupies a key strategic position adjacent to the Crystal Belt, and is suitably formidably fortified as a result. Within the walls are living quarters, a church, a jail, and sufficient storehouses to see the opponents through a lengthy siege. Also, a billion stairs. Lost Wing, a settlement located in central Sambrique on the northern edge of Great Wood. Having initially found prosperity as a stopover point for traveling traders, it fell into favor when newer, better roads bypassed it. Eventually fell off the map entirely. It fell from favor whenever the roads bypassed it. The village is built both in and around fallen ruins that the people of Lost Wing claim was once called an airship. The settlement, located in central Sambrique on the northern edge of Greatwood. Having initially found prosperity as a stopover point for traveling traders, it fell from favor when newer, better roads bypassed it and eventually fell off the map entirely. Presently, its obscurity serves as cover to mask its burgeoning status as a safe haven for bearers who work the nearby vineyards for Quinton, Calderman, and co-conspirator of Cid's, whose casks of Goblet Rouge aged in Lostwing cellars provide the village with much-needed income. Hanged Man. Quentin's Tavern in Lost Wing is very much the beating heart of the village. Not only do the villagers congregate here to eat, drink, and make merry, also frequented by traveling traders seeking to load their wagons with Lost Wing's famous wine. Greatwood. Fast forward to the southern part of Sambrique. Wildlife thrives there, and the delicately balanced ecosystem has been thrown into disarray in recent years by the encroachment of the Blight and the beasts driven before it. So dangerous has it become that travelers rarely venture here anymore. Orabel Downs, in southwestern Sambrique, where the Greatwood ends, lie the secluded meadows of Orabel. Here the soil is rich and climate temperate, while the sloped terrain provides ample runoff for rain, making the location perfect for the growing of wine grapes, something the residents of nearby Lostwing take very seriously. Norvent Valley, an expansive river valley that cuts through central Sambrique. Fortress of Cair Norvent rises along its eastern edge. Yeah. Kingdom of Waloed. The sole surviving nation in Ash, Waloed has its capital, Stornhere, home of the Mother Crystal of Drake's Spine, a warlike land. Considerable military might serves to keep neighboring countries at bay. Not all are deterred, however, and the constant need to fight off hordes of beastmen prevents the Royalists from launching a full incursion into the storm. Thalen. Mining settlement in the southern part of the continent of Ash is known for its adamantite, which produces a resource. For the adamantite it produces, a resource highly prized for its unrivaled durability. This is both a blessing and a curse, leading as it has to repeated attacks by marauding orcs over the years, the town ever more vulnerable to attack. And the bandits, to make their coin by stealing from others, or from their corpses. Banditry is outlawed in every quarter of the realm, so those who turn to it must make their beds far from the eyes of the constabulary, often setting up camp in abandoned villages. Some brigands will elect to band into small armies, that together they might have the strength to make raids upon towns and villages in search of food and funds they need to survive. Mysteries of the Realm. Icon elemental aspect. Magical beings of godlike strength who dwell within human hosts, known as dominants, only emerging when the dominant primes. History records 8 icons in total, each with a unique elemental affinity, one warden each of fire, water, thunder, ice, wind, earth, light, and darkness. Common belief, 2 icons of the same element cannot coexist was shaken with the appearance of a second icon of fire during the Imperial attack on Phoenix Gate. Branded. Common pejorative for bearers marked with a brand. Newborn babes are tested at birth, and those found to have a knack are branded on the cheek and taken into custody by the state. Liberation of bearers, which Sid and his allies strive to do, save bearers from slavery. To this end, they gather information about masters who most mistreat their property, that they might focus the rescue efforts on those in need. Freed bearers are brought back to the safety of the hideaway, though many are unsure what to do with their newfound freedom. A combination of warm welcome, warm food, and a warm bed helps to calm their cares. The Fallen, ancient yet highly advanced civilization whose relics, said to be the remnants of airships that once soared through the skies, can be found across the length and breadth of Valencia. Sid's hideaway is but one of many settlements to take the fallen ruin to its foundation, taking advantage of the sturdiness of the ceramics, which are stronger than steel. They are not, however, immune to the passage of time, and so the hideaway is in need of constant repairs. Airship. Legend has it the people of Icon once sailed through the skies of the bellies of these ships, though all now lie shattered and silent on the surface below. The town of Lostwing is built around such a ruin. Obelisks, ancient ruins found across Valencia. Their construction closely resembles the airships of the fallen, but unlike them, they do not appear to have fallen from the sky, rather to have stood in place since time immemorial. They illuminate when Clive approaches, though for what reason it is unknown. After once being lit, they continue to shine with the same blue glow night and day, making them ideal for use as waypoints. Alliance, those who do not call Hideaway their home, but nevertheless lend their strength to its cause. There are many of the twins that balk at the persecution of bearers, and cannot find within them the courage to oppose it. knowing what fate awaits those who simply be exposed. Others take that risk, aiding Cid's bearer liberation efforts with information sent by Stolas, monetary assistance, or direct action. Crystal fetters. Restraining device for bearers of dominance that use precisely arranged and activated shards of crystal to disrupt the flow of their aether through their flesh, thus preventing them from priming or casting magics. So valuable the materials which they are made, so rare the skill required to craft them, that there are very few specimens in existence. They are only employed when absolutely necessary. Marks, emblems of Cid's allies, distribute through those circle of trust. It is common for the rich and powerful alike of Valencia to pin such marks of the bearers as their possession. Their slaves may go about their master's business unmolested. Alright, there's Garuda, Warden of the Wind, who Benedict had transformed into daring their ill-fated flight from the Empire. It takes the form of a fearful harpy, summoning storms and tearing into the flesh of the prey with hawk-like talons. Such is the Icon's frenzy for destruction that even allies the dominant of the day, they won't begin fleeing the battlefield when dark clouds gather overhead. Cheruda, an ethereal conjuration summoned forth by Benedict de Harmon with a Clive, encountered the dominant of wind near Lostwing. Despite their size, the creature's heavily feathered wings do not seem to hamper its movement, which is disconcertingly nimble. More so than speed, though, is Cheruda's array of powerful magics which set it apart from lesser foes. Sapurna, the ethereal creation of Benedict de Harmon, dominant of wind. When summoned by Karen Orvins alongside her twin, Cheruda, the pair worked in tandem to attempt to overwhelm Cid and Clive, wielding a panoply of potent magics and deadly aerial assaults. Vampire thorns. Almost flora thought to be stationary, roots binding them to the soil upon which their matron seed fell first. Some are species that have an uncanny ability for locomotion, species such as the northern storm's vampire thorn. Instead of drawing nutrients from the earth, these pitcher-like plants hide themselves in the undergrowth where they wait for prey to happily stumble by, at which time they rush out, emitting a foul cloud of mind-numbing pollen and viscous sap, to disorient the victim while they strike and strangulate it with a pair of frighteningly long vines. Hornets. Most commonly found in the woodlands of Rosaria and western Sunbreak, hornets are often mistaken for birds due to their prodigious size. This mistake, however, can prove deadly, for the overgrown insects are extremely territorial and highly aggressive, and will attack aught which might venture near their hive, using stingers laden with a poison potent enough to subdue creatures as large as a wyvern. Wolves, individually lacking both size and speed to subdue prey in considerable size, wolves will instead hunt in packs, communicating amongst one another as men might, so as to overwhelm their victims. And while forever wary of other creatures, some breeds have been found to be more willing to form bonds with humankind, and thus can be found everywhere, from traveling menageries to elite infantry units in the Imperial Army. Following rumors of children being mauled by wolves, the Duchy ordered a mass culling of the beasts, which saw their numbers in Rosaria reduced to almost none. Avises. Middling dragons, whose membranous wings are attached at their forelegs rather than their torsos, and end with hook-like talons used to rip apart the flesh of their prey. Their abundance in the Northwest Storm eventually resulted in mass domestication by the Imperial Legion, which, alongside of the spreading of the Blight, drove remaining populations south into the deserts of Danakia, where they now struggle for supremacy with existing species. Fafnir of the North, ancient dragon adapted exclusively for life in the ground. As such, is encased in thick bony armor. Though its kin once claimed dominion over the northern territories, the spread of the Blight inevitably forced the once gentle giant south in search of prey. Orcs. A warlike yet surprisingly organized species of beastmen native to the Ash. They have long been in conflict with the Waloders over control of the continent, and currently count the bulk of their eastern half as their own. However, the encroaching Blight continues to eat into the amount of livable land, making the fight for more territory ever more vital.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Haven't you done that, sir?
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
The Eye of the Tempest.
Clive, was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Now!
Sid!
I'm here, and so's Torgo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid!
Forgive me.
Alright, here we go.
Where did he go?
We got like a Sephiroth thing going on here.
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
She's toying with me.
Now see, I would explore, but I'm trying to roleplay this correctly. He's going to be going after the masked man.
I found you.
You called me! Why?
Let's go.
Where is he? Where is the Dominant?
Takedown. Larger enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauge is reduced to 50%. Using Garuda's deadly embrace on a partially staggered enemy will topple it, leaving it vulnerable to follow-up attacks. Takedown time. Garuda slain. Okay. Lots of sharp fangs.
You're nothing but a monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
Right.
Clive!
Embodying Ifrit. Controls for Ifrit are as follows. The melee attack is the same. Ranged attack is the same. Evade is the same. O can be used to charge at the enemy, covering great distances in a short period of time, as well as dealing damage to the enemy is struck, which is exactly the same as before. All abilities available while embodying Ifrit can be confirmed in the Abilities tab in the main menu. wonder if we'll need that. Apparently we didn't. Nice of her to just let her regenerate like that. Huh? Indeed. Levered up? We did lever up. Wind Shard. The power of the icon Garuda made manifest. The shard of crystal is a light, is a feather, and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. And we have 60 Warites and then 2 meteorites.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
What? It's Rama.
I said stop! You're too nice is your problem.
Let me get that tuberculosis under control, bud.
Mess this.
So I understand why Geralt has 2 swords, but why did this guy have 2 swords?
Oh, Clive. The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along. damned if I know what that means.
Perraro, says the kitty. Oh, good, he didn't eat her. I was mildly concerned.
Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Sometime later, Valenus Tor, the Holy Empire of something or other. This Tor, the wizard.
King is bold, or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Greagor's breath fill your wings.
Dragoon time. Odnish. Bahamut? Yep, Bahamut.
The prince is with us!
Alright. What? Mm-hmm. Okay. It's back on.
Reform the cohorts.
At once.
Your Highness.
Dragoons do make sense as dragon warriors.
Saboteurs. Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is he...
Radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
was me.
Mm-hmm.
I killed Joshua.
Except that I think that Joshua is the robed man.
Ah, you're
The neat thing
awake.
about Phoenix is the rising from the flames.
You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me. It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom.
And maybe some clothes.
It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
What are you going to do now?
I think he looks depressed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The wages of guilt. There are certain times during the game when side quests will become temporarily unavailable until progress has been made through the main scenario. At such times, quest givers will be indicated with the lock.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Throw you back in there now, eh?
Look what the curl dragged in. Go on, then. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Well? What's Sancfordian, dear?
Oh, a Stormcry. There's a wind shard.
Should last you a good while.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Yeah, you just have to turn it off. It doesn't automatically end. You have to end it.
How might this old soul be of service? I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Clive tells Hippocrates of his adventures. Hippocrates updates the tomes.
You wish to study the tomes?
Mysterious man that many believe to be the dominant of fire. Clive first saw him at Phoenix Gate on the night of the Imperial invasion. For years believed him to be the dominant of the Icon that killed his brother, but to Clive's eternal chagrin, he proved otherwise. Imperial bearer turned deserter, who joined the forces with Cid to hunt down the second dominant of fire. However, after being drawn into a fierce battle with Benedicta, the dominant of Garuda, the power of the mysterious icon Ifrit awakes within him, and he discovers that the dominant of fire he's long been searching for, the one who killed his brother, was none other but himself. Ifrit, fire aspect icon that first emerged in the year of the realm 860, when Imperial forces attacked the Rosarian stronghold at Phoenix Gate, had an infernal flame. The fiendish creature flung itself against the Phoenix, overpowering the icon with a strength and ferocity never seen before. Its reappearance was to usher in a second shocking revelation. This dominant is none other than Clive Rosfeld. Just a moment, I'm going to say bye to family. Just a minute. Okay. So Garuda, the Warden of the Wind, who Benedicta transformed into during her ill-fated fight with the Empire. It takes the form of a fiendish harpy, summoning storms and tearing into the flesh of its pair with hawk-like talons. Its dominant is most often born among the descendants of the Most of Wind, an ancient tribe that once dwelled in the land spanning the Strait of Arutha, which is now Crystalline Dominion. Battle of Belanus Tor. Battle of Belanus Tor is a conflict fought between the Holy Empire of Sabrik and the Kingdom of Walud in the year 873. Having lost vital territory to Seburquois forces 8 years earlier in the Battle of the Twin Realms, the Waluders launched an assault on the Epidamus Peak, looking to regain a foothold in the Imperial lands on the opposite side of the Strait of Arutha. Both sides fielded their icons in the ensuing showdown between Odin and Bahamut. The entire Seburquois legion was lost, and the Waluders regained their outpost in Storm. Persons of interest. Benedicta Harmon, commander of the Kingdom of Walud's elite intelligencers and dominant of Garuda. After Clive took her power at Caranorvent and the keep was set to fire, she and her comrades were forced into making a hurried retreat, only to be set upon by bandits. What is left of Benedicta's power ran amok, summoning forth a raging whirlwind, within which she was at last to lose her life at the hands of Clive Rosenfeld and his icon Ifrit. Tian Lesage, leader of the Dragoons, the most elite warriors of the Holy Empire of Sabrik, were the first to leap into the fray when the Empire finds itself under threat, often literally. Dion is the dominant of Bahamut, the Warden of Light. Barnabas Thumar, King of Walud and dominant of Odin, the Warden of Darkness. In the Battle of Benelus Tor, he not only took personal command of the royal army, but rode into the fray himself, galloping through the air atop a six-legged steed and goading Bahamut into a duel that shook the skies. To the Crown Prince, second in command of the Dragoons, foremost fighting force of the Holy Empire of Sambrique. His sword remains ever ready, should anyone be foolish enough to make an attempt on the life of his liege lord, Prince Dion. Holy Empire of Sambrique, a nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm. Sambrique is home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Head, at whose foot stands the holy capital of Orla-Flamme. The Empire has been at war with the Kingdom of Waloed, situated just across the Strait of Autha, ever since the Battle of the Twin Realms in 863. Judging from their clash at Benelus Tor in 873, neither side shows any signs of backing down. I have the Tempest. Here once did rage the storm born of Dominant's madness. The storm within the Alliance Garuda and Ifrit clashed. The icons, Garuda and Ifrit, clashed, from which only one would emerge. Their struggle saw the landscape razed as Holt's farms and villages that once stood there for ages are in but a moment, mere moments struck from existence. Now all that remains of the blackened waste, somehow even more lifeless than the blighted deadlands. Benelus Tor, named for the height of its peaks. Sambrique's Benelus Tor is a region of rolling, grassy hills, slightly inland from the Strait of Autha, meets the Sea of Grace. In the year 873 is the site of the decisive battle of the Kingdom of Waloed's failed bid to regain foothold in Storm. Kingdom of Waloed. Sole surviving nation in Ash, Waloed in its capital of Stonir, home of the Mother Crystal and Drake's Spine. Its ruler Barnabas Thumur, dominant of Odin and Warden of Darkness, recently dispatched units of intelligence to Storm in order to scout ahead prior to a full-scale invasion. Having ceded territory of the Holy Empire of Sambrique in the Battle of Twin Realms in the year 863, the Waloeders launched an attack on Benelus Tor in 873 with the intent of regaining their lost foothold in the continent across the strait. Royal Kingdom of Waloed. Kingdom of Waloed's main battlefield forces, also known as the King's Guard, will ultimately answer to the King Barnabas. The Knights' orders are usually issued by their Lord Commander. The Royal Intelligencers, a special unit led by the Benedicta Harmon, dominant of Garuda, are a notable exception to the rule, reporting that they do directly to the King. Rama, Warden of Thunder, whose power most lately awakened within Sidolphus Telamon. Icon is known in the realm over as a Sage of Judgment, no doubt inspired by the Sage Mien and the Scepter, which it summons 11 bolts. Folklore has it that not only dominance of Rama blessed with the command of lightning, but they're also granted a deeper understanding of the true nature of the world. Bahamut, Warden of Light, whose power dwells within Dion the Lesage, Prince of Sambrique. In the Holy Empire, the Gregorian faithful holds dragons to be sacred creatures, and Bahamut the most secret of them all. Because of this, it is as well as the protection it grants them, Icon is loved and revered by the imperial populace. Odin, Warden of Darkness, who rides in the battle atop a spectral steed, whose black blade is said to be sharp enough to split the very seas in twain. His latest dominant, King Barnabas Waloed.
You are always welcome, Clive.
All right.
Odin and Bahamut had at it by all accounts.
Gods. It's a wonder.
The girl you came with is still sleeping. Don't disturb her, please.
All right. On the King's Fall. Holy Empire of Sembrique.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
This is stupid. I'm the Dominant of Fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase. Fetch!
Okay.
More killing. For what?
Doesn't look like a black widow. One thing, it's not black.
Too slow.
I'm leveled up. Upgraded. I got some sharp things. Is that a Minotaur?
Beastman! Well done, Toro. A little help. Not this time. Don't let them get away. Who's that?
And there you have it. As the enemy is slain. Minotaur Mane. Mane used in everything from helm crests to hairbrushes, primarily by the people lucky enough to have never met a Minotaur. Lotus the control strike the mane from the beast and rob him of his strength from noble knights using crafting. Enemy of bloody hide, properly treated with urine, lime, salt, and a lengthy soak in chocobo brains, this ichor-flecked skin will make for a fine piece of leather indeed. Alright.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Over down there, let's see what else we got over this way. Oh, there's nothing.
Can't be much further now.
Not this time.
Isn't it weird that we have a wasp allied with spiders? Aren't they like natural enemies?
Too slow.
Fortunately, these animals are carrying money. Every time a game avoids that trope, I'm happy.
Come on. Let me through.
Not this time.
That's the wrong button. It happens. Shoulder blades, yeah.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape! Gav! This one's a deserter! Take his head! Out of my way. You made your choice!
A little help.
Oh, yeah, dragoon. I want to whip him.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late.
Get in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. Take the dragoon.
Too slow. Second Torgal.
Die, you bastard!
Think that hurt me more than it hurt him.
There's a good boy. Not this time. Wake wins.
All right. One down, one to go.
Too slow. Not this time. Not this time.
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down.
time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Got him. Level up? He did level up. Awesome. Imperial Link material. Many of the tendered explanations as to how the Imperial Dragoons are able to leap to such absurd heights, from the power of the prayer to a strict diet of hare, toad, and crickets, but none save the knights themselves know the truth. Whatever the secret is, plain that heavy plate would only prove a hindrance, and so the Empire equips its Dragoons with armor forged from lighter-than-linen mithril. This link is part of the vest which would have been worn beneath the breastplate.
Come on.
He's not doing so hot.
Shit!
Mm-hmm.
Clive! Give me your hand!
Help me! Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Yeah, that would hurt. Be really rough on the shoulder.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading, for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant of fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know.
But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible.
Which was me.
So, find out if this man's responsible, and kill yourself if he's not.
Cid, I...
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began.
Yep, there we go.
He must be stopped.
Time to return to the hideaway, I guess.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
That's something.
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
What are you thinking about for lunch? I've got stuff to make bean burritos, and that's most of what we got. We don't have a whole lot here.
Is it night? If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
So, we can order a pizza? Okay, we'll do that. What kind of pizza would you like, Anna? What kind of pizza would you like? Okay, anything without sausage. Alright. Okay, so we've got Gav. Cid's faithful scout, the ever-agreeable fellow, volunteered to follow after the dominant that Clive had long been hunting, only to find himself being hunted in turn by the Imperials. As luck would have it, Clive arrived in the nick of time to save his life, forging an unbreakable bond between them. King's Fall, located in the western Sombrique near the Rosarian border, the King's Fall is a towering cataract fed by the waters of multiple converging tributaries. Though the waters long played an integral part of the lives of nearby settlers, an influx of displaced beasts fleeing from the Blight has forced many to abandon their claim to the resource. There's something in the bestiary. Minotaurs, towering beastmen that combine the heads of oxen with bodies eerily human. Minotaurs are abnormally aggressive, a trait that suggests the little man remains within the beast, and roam the grassy meadows of Rosaria, doling out violence seemingly indiscriminately with their crude yet massive clubs. Despite the obvious danger, however, hunters still actively seek out these menaces with their lustrous manes, which command exorbitant prices at market. Unlike many arachnids, which use gossamer webbing to ensnare their victims, black widows prefer instead to cling silently to trees and cliffs and await the passing of an animal below, which time they leap down and assault their prey with hooked limb and caustic spit. They prefer dark, cool environs, and as such are rarely seen in Belithia's southern deserts.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
You done that, sir?
We just don't have enough
Sid's
teams to
fault.
follow every lead.
You tied it too tight.
It's a miracle wonder.
Isn't the Moogle funny? I wonder what it...
Yes? What? Go on, then. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all? And what do you want?
What can we
Coin
sell?
purse weighing you down? You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. Finished, are you?
Well? What's Sancfordian, dear? Anything else?
Let's get this fixed before someone doesn't...
It's true, then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Ironblood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me.
What do you say?
What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Quest is available nearby. There's actually two.
Let's get this fixed before someone doesn't...
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Their bunks are made up. I can leave whenever you're ready.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Sure.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Is Isn't the Moogle funny? I wonder what it's trying to say.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Sure.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Kenneth is a miracle worker.
Who knew dung had so many uses?
Let's get this fixed before...
Really do with a proper place to train.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
Can I help you?
Kenneth sent me.
Have a meal. Simple, yet sustaining, but a dish of boiled eggs and spelt bread, lovingly assembled by the Hideaway's resident, Neil Smith.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you. Come, you must eat if you're to recover.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Before we talk to her, let's get the rest of these things taken care of.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Quest complete. Gilbug can be traded for Gil.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
And I'm so drink it in, Kupo.
I'm sure it's said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
He knows his stuff. What he doesn't know is that Nectar the Bold is no ordinary Moogle, Kupo.
Nectar, you say? Clive.
You understand Moogle tongue, Kupo.
So it would seem.
Finally, Kupo. I'm trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me here, but none even understood a word I say. I've been practicing.
Painful.
Banging my palm against a brick wall. But now that you're here, my pom-pom's safe at last. You can hear me. You can finally hear me, Kupo. Alright, well. Let's talk to her, because we have to get the next thing going.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Oh, Gaia Blade.
It'd better all be here. You got out else? Off you go then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
Make it quick. So, what'll it be?
Oh.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later.
funny. I wonder what it's trying to say.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive, and not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Alright, before we do that, let's go to Arabelle Downs and move heaven and earth.
Someone's in trouble.
It's over. Stay down. It's over.
Enemies approach.
That's enough. Fall.
Enemy slain. Got some Valley Matter and some Sharp Fang.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you.
Killing spiders, you know.
This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Smelly soil.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Well, since I can't smell it, I'm just going to assume that he's gathering the correct ones.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
There you are.
This isn't
And
smelly.
all safe and sound.
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least.
Another bug.
I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Quest complete. We having an earth. Valley Matter, Sharp Fang, and Bloody Hide. Crafting materials. Hooray!
Make it quick. I'm saying Fornian, do you? Yeah, that should do you. That it? Fine.
That's good for now.
Dung had so many uses.
Have you come for a tale?
Upgrades against the tomes.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Dominant of Shiva and Clive's childhood friend. After Clive and Cid spirited her away from the battlefield where she was being forced to fight for the Iron Blood, Jill was placed in the care of the Hideaway's talented physicker, Tarja, who nursed her back to health. Finally awake after a long period of convalescence, she sets out with Clive to discover the truth of their past. What's up, Kenneth? Chief cook at Cid's Hideaway, though the range and quality of ingredients on offer at the hidden Dreadland home is limited at best, Kenneth finds opportunity in adversity, concocting toothsome fare from whatever happens to be on hand. Foiling Crusade, a surprise attack launched the Iron Kingdom and the Duchy of Rosaria in the year 860. Rosaria is critically weakened at the time, having lost Archduke Aelwyn Rosfeld and been plunged into chaos at the aftermath of the attack on Phoenix Gate. Ironblood unleashed a wave of murderous destruction from the Rosarians and returned home with human spoils in the form of countless young women and children, Geowarrick amongst them. Dominant, those within whom sleeps the power of an icon. Though they look and think no differently from any other man and woman, they can not only cast elemental magics without a crystal, but also transform themselves into beasts of world-shattering strength at any moment. There are only ever one dominant for each icon, a new dominant only awakened after the previous one dies. Some awaken at birth, while others are chosen later in life. But once one is chosen, one's life changes forever.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Never knew Gung had so many. We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Alright. So I'm going to use the restroom really quick, and then I'm going to order food, and I'll play a little bit longer until the food gets here. So, grab some drinks as well. Here a minute. It'll be a minute. I gotta order some food here. Oh, hi, Kitty. Yeah, sorry, I'm chatting to the folks on the stream. Hi, Kitty. Yes, I know. You're a very sweet kitty. So I gotta find some hamburger and onion. Let you guys see the top of the kitty's head here. Well, I say a bacon cheeseburger pizza, which has those two ingredients, but it's not just those two ingredients. Okay, I'm not seeing that. Let me see if I can make that kind of pizza. Hi, kitty. Yeah, I love you too, buddy. Do you want cheese in the crust or not? All right. So let us continue. I love you too, buddy. Kitty feels like cuddling. Mm-hmm.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
Kitty likes tails, and so she likes the dog.
Rand did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid.
Ooh, careful, Kitty. Claws came out.
Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now.
means to you.
Imperial Province of Rosaria.
We should press on.
Homecoming.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Look at the fuse on this one. Explains why there's a...
I got some sharp fangs. Oh, crayfish is good for you. Oh, looks like we got a side quest over here.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oi! Stop and give me... Here! You couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. And just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was running late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Might as well.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Quest accepted.
We're not alone.
Yeah!
Good fangs there.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
Sealed crate, a heavy wooden crate, nailed fast and branded with a courier's iron.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with them, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Sharpfang and Bloody Hide.
Good girl. You get some rest now. You barely have to step out your front door.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
When he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the pond.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job. And he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Okay. The only quest, you might as well prioritize that.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
What are you after?
We got a guy up blade.
A fair trade. I wanted one of those. Is that everything? I wanted one of those. Take care out there, eh?
He goes to Eastpool.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
Careful.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
Keep your distance, boy.
Deadly combo. Valley Matter and Sharpfang.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
And I'll report back to Martha.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine. And he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
Quite.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Quest complete. Okay, build bridges. We got some meteorites. Just drop some molten iron. Oh, we already read all that.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
Probably.
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey?
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
It was good, honest work building that aqueduct.
All right, 672. Upgraded or expanded. right?
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Come and have a look.
Keep them nice and
Fresh
fresh.
cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Flames to me!
Too slow. Not this time.
That's enough.
Got all those.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Give them all you've got, boy. Finished.
Burning Strike taken care of.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die.
Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering.
to the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father. I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Okay.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Seal obtained. You obtained the slumbering chocobo.
And know that you will always be
from
welcome
Martha.
here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Quest complete. Bearer's Lot. Level up. We did level up. Steel Soak, Bloody Hide, and Gilbug. Yay! We got monies.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her.
Our food.
For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this.
Yeah, go ahead and put it on the
You're not a monster.
stove.
You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust she'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Whew. Alright, so let's go ahead and stop for now so I can eat lunch. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful day.